Hey, let's do this. We just got a blue drop, literally as I was starting. Wait, Tyr died. What? Oh, no, that... Oh, everybody's dead. All healers are down. They found a way up on the rock and a third mob came into the fight. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Maybe because you're too short? No, I'm dead serious because originally they were on Tech and he's a taller character model. Remember when I said that character size actually affects your hitbox? So where exactly did you jump on this rock? Did you get up, like, right here? You sure it wasn't the bayonet one that was, trying to shoot you, or the other one? I think it's a hitbox thing. I think because your hitbox is different, because you're a dwarf versus Tech, who is an elf. In examples, like his hitbox for some reason might be in the chest, and because he's taller, they couldn't reach it, so they didn't bother to try and climb the rock, whereas you are closer to the ground kind of situation. That's the only thing I can think of, like the hitbox height difference. Hey, Pwog! Yeah, that's a problem. There's a three-man group right there. I'm trying to think, is there any other location that could be considered a, like, jump up and hide? I can literally walk up that. If I can walk up it, they can walk up it. I didn't even jump. Walked. Now, this one, maybe. Maybe this one? This one. You actually have to jump to get on this one. You cannot walk up it. Come over here. Come over here. Sam. You need to visually see this one. This one back here. That's a little bit further to the left. This one, you actually physically have to climb. You cannot just walk up it. I think this one, you can, in a certain angle, just walk up it if you're in... Yep. Well, sort of. Right here. I think they can just walk up that. Oh, I think that's your loot. I thought that was yours. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure whose body that was. I thought it was yours. Like I said, it should have an indicator in the mass field of death. Whose is whose. Like, when you look at it, it should tell you before you even pick it up. Instead of saying interact, it should say interact name of person's loot. So you can at least tell who it is. Without it. Yeah, we should probably tell the one person that's not in here. I think it's Vivi that's not in here, because he's from a different guild. Oh no, yeah. Just pull one off. Yep, they can't get to you. Oh. Yeah. Does League control loot drops? They can. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is if the yoink doesn't work, and that means the person who pulls has to keep running until they all reset normally, except the one we took control. That's like the only way it's gonna work, unfortunately. Because if they're able to teleport on top of the rock, then there's just no way. I'm trying to see if I can find a reset spot, you know? Fuck, if you could grab that ledge, that would be perfect, but I'm too stupid. Yeah. Okay, well that's not gonna work. The problem is a lot of auto attacks actually AoE when you smack, so it's like, Wait, who's dying? Oh, did you go back just to see how many were actually back? You're gonna dead. That was a 2 pull? Okay, okay. So yeah, we can do that. It might be a bugged bat. Yeah, I'm gonna make fucking way. I'd get out of the middle if I were. Oh no, it's on the healer. Chevalier's on the healer. He healed him. He healed him by accident. I think if it was just a 2 pull like that, I think we should have just dogpiled, because the Sork is a pushover. A pussy. Oh, there's a fucking raider on some. What the fuck? It's. Oh, okay. That is absolutely adorable. I'm gonna also warn our ranged people, when there's a, not this one, the other one. Not the Chevalier, the other one. Do not, yeah, you want to be max range on that fucker because he throws his weapon. Yeah, that's what killed people. When on that two pull with the pigeon. Yeah, that's what killed two people, is they stood in it. Because they were too close. Blue. That's an okay spot to be, but only if the target is not one of those fuckers that throws the weapon. You're up there and he throws it up there, you're fucked. Yeah, he shouldn't reach. Nah, I'm good. I ain't going up there. I like being able to see. And the pet immediately got fucking bonked. Damn, dude, that fucking burn from getting 50% more power, it was burning the target with 238 a tick. That's actually quite nasty. That's the whirling throw. Tank can take it. Nobody else can, really. The only thing that sucks is that if you're up there, you have to pay attention to see if the body has loot for you. I don't know if they can reach from there, can they? Okay. Can reach? Okay. Just tell us when you can't. Yeah. 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 As long as I can see the debuff on the physical target, it affects me. That's gonna drive me crazy. That's not centered. Damn it. Fuck. Still needs to come over. Why is it, like, latched to me? Oh, am I crashing? Oh. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, now I can actually fucking see. I finally decided to fix my goddamn, like, where my target was for enemies. Similar to how I have it in WoW. Oh, God. Oh, there's a blue. What is it? Holy shit, dude. Take it, tank. Take it. You could, yes, but, you know, the easier the tank can hold shit, the more we can pull. He can give you his old ones. Do you have green versions of it? Thing is, though, the more pieces he gets, when more drop, because we're gonna be here for, like, ever. Ooh, ooh. That hurts. Yep, all that. Is it? We got a blue dragger drop, he'd shit his pants. That would be one hell of a fucking step upgrade from what he's using. I'd never beat him. I'm like barely beating him as it is. And because I'm cheesing by utilizing him as a springboard for my damage by 10%, but that's about it. So, and that's with his shitty dagger. Imagine if he got a good dagger, that 10%, which I'm barely beating him with, I'd never win again. And it's like me and Sam are fighting about DPS, and it's like a rogue with a weapon. We both can just go sit in a corner and draw doodles in the dirt. Did you get an upgrade to that shitty, fucking double daggers you got? I don't think this person's talking. The fuck is this person doing? Oh, he's about to die! Bring it back. Like, just slowly back up with it. Because it's ranged. It can shoot. There it goes. Oh, God. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. So they have a... It doesn't show it. They have a ranged charge. They take their bayonet as their banneret, or whatever, and they charge you with it. That's why you lost so much health, and it's based on distance. That's why they look funny, like they're swimming in the air when they're running at you. It's because they're gonna fucking poke you in the ass if you stop. Well, you almost bit the bullet, so I mean, they almost succeeded. Doodles. Yep. Oh, dude, it was rough. Before I started stream, we were getting our fucking... We couldn't find a spot. We finally found a decent spot. But, we were getting... Oh my god, again? What is it? What is it? Oh my Jesus Christ, our tank is gonna be the most geared on the goddamn server. The thing is, though, if they're dropping this much, he's not gonna need him soon. You better need on that. Did he need on it? I mean, I could care less. Once the tank's geared, we all fight for the gear and we'll walk around in full tank. I don't give a shit. We'll be the tankiest group. Nothing will kill us. Except the Sork. Well, I don't know. If you have enough health, it doesn't matter if your mag defense is a little lacking. You can kind of make that up with just having a sheer health pool. Oh, okay, yeah. So when Thal's done, we all fight for pieces. Honestly, I wouldn't mind passing it to the healers. I don't mind that. I mean, I'm just the damage dealer. But if the healers can, like, because sometimes the tank can't hold everything. Sometimes it's gonna go after the healer. Healer's just as scared as the fucking tank with that kind of shit. It ain't gonna do anything. Yeah, we're not gonna fucking cuck you outside the tank, actually tanking everything first. Because if the tank can take the damage, it doesn't matter if everybody else is weaker. Dude, I had healers who thought otherwise and that it was in reverse. It's like, no, you can have two super geared healers, but if the tank is like paper mache, what the fuck are you fighting? I'm like, those greedy bitches is like during phase one, I had a cleric like that. We had to kick him because he was starting to he was needing on the tank stuff. We needed the tank to be beefy so we could push into higher areas. And he kept needing the tank shit and wouldn't trade it back, so we had to kick him from the squad at that point. They broke stealth, and I feel like we should report that. What piece is your belt, Chew? Because that belt, I can see you in stealth. That? Okay. Stealth issue. To be considered, it's an item, I'm assuming. Well, it's because of the item, but I'm not sure if it's because of the skill. Let's say it's item, equipment. Okay, I got it. I reported it. I got a picture of the belt, the name of the belt, and a picture of you in stealth with your belt showing. Yeah, it's probably an issue with that particular item. I even told him where we got that as a drop. We got that from the Golems North America. Damn, that guy splattered. I didn't get to see it because I had the No, they're both. It's transparent. No, they're supposed to be transparent, not full on I can see your belt from here. Yeah, let's all get blue gear and we'll go fucking punch his nuts in. Okay, are we like waiting for healers to come back or what's happening? Remember, Banneret, when it charges after you, will slam into you at the speed and will do damage. So that's why you gotta walk with it backwards. Sork, though. Sork first. Don't. I would not turn your back, man. Banneret's doing it. He's charging. Oh! I was not kidding. You can see him. He stops and he kind of like does a little dance in place, and then he starts swimming in the air like a mermaid. And he does damage based on the distance he traveled. Oh, I have quests in here. Wait, the wolves or bears? I'm eagerly waiting for like loot to just spew. Oh, I move things around, my auto attack is starting to hit for like 100 plus just from the finisher. Yeah, this is way better EXP. Somebody left a white on the ground! That's a fucking emblem. No, definitely the other one works better. Oh yeah, there's the procs. Hmm. Yep, there it goes. Goes above 100. Yeah, the way I was building it's way better. Ooh. Oh, my Slaroni. Um, open up your web browser and go over to Steam and actually physically sign into Steam in your web browser first. Then try again and see if it maybe auto connects. My bar is actually moving. Huzzah! Always logged in? Hmm. Keep trying a couple of times and then try to log in the game. Even if it says it errored out, try and log in and see if it goes through anyway. Because that's what was happening with a lot of Steam people. It's like, it was letting like 10% of the people in. Huh? What is it? Oh, it's okay. It's glint. It was a blue glint. We do not. Yeah, Banneret's the one that's... He's gonna... He's doing it! He's doing it! Yeah, I think you can dodge it! You can dodge it! You prepare... Block, dodge, something that... Because it's dependent on the distance it gets to you. God, Jesus Christ. Yes, there is one. It's target of target. Just type target in the search and it should pop up showing something for target of target, like the keybind for it. Well, let's see if our computer dies for a second. He's summoning. Nope. Okay, we're good. Doesn't always happen, but it does tend to happen. He gives us a... Oh, okay. Give it a second. Oh, automatic? There's no such thing. Yes, you have to press it. If it automatically did it, that'd be busted, but it would also fuck with the healers. I don't know, but you can... No, yeah, you literally have to fully dodge it or block it. I think you can outrun the distance of when he's doing it, like a channel on the NPC's part, you know? And he'll just suddenly stop, but that's a lot of kiting. We found a very consistent, very chill spot. It's like we're at Golems all over again. Well, once people start leveling, it'll get easier. How close are you to level, Thal? Oh, that is nothing. That's fantastic. Is there any loot? Oh, fuck. We need more blue gear. That's not a recipe. I said blue gear. No, it's not. I sell that shit. Oh. You won't be bored until... You won't start getting bored until you level twice. Then you'll be so beefy that you can tank, like, 4. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's because I'm RNG carried. This has been a thing since phase 1. Mm-hmm. I'm not even shitting. Chu has been to my channel. I actually have an emote that says RNG. I'm just, in Black Desert Online, I was one of the top 1% most geared people in the game just because of bullshit. Like, accidentally roulette all my gear and I get 2 pens and the fucking chat explodes. Like, what the fuck? This bullshit! Back when it was hard to get pens, like, in the early first year. Yeah, bannerets are annoying. Choose on a boat! I'm gonna find it. Yeah, but it was funny when I first saw it, because he just fucking came up through the center of the crater with that thing. Oh, I mean, I got Samino's weapon, so it's possible. I mean, I got Thal's weapon, too. I got him an axe. Literally from somebody else's bear who they killed while they were running. And when we were running, I just walked over and picked it up and kept going. I was like, it's a fucking axe! Yeah, but you know, when you're going from like one of those shitty Destiny weapons to that axe. Yeah. Some classes get bonuses if the target is dazed, they do more crit or something. Stops them from moving or turning. Yeah, that's why you can't daze a golem, because they don't have a brain, so that beam just kind of rotates freely. Just so you know, those golems are immensely dangerous in the desert. There's a bug with the ones in the desert, and I don't know if they fixed it. Usually, when you walk with the beam, like, you go right while it's going so that you don't get hit, sometimes it won't slow down. It speeds up, and it starts going rapidly fast in all directions. And you'll just randomly see somebody die. This is why nobody likes the bannerets. They cheat. Like, I wonder if there's a static minimum it will do, but it's worse the further you are. Because I've seen how far it went from when it started to where you went the first time it hit you, and you got down to 5% HP. I mean, the healers immediately got you back up, but that was the first time I saw it hit you. Yes, he's the one that throws. He picks a target and throws it. Doesn't have to be at you. It's like rock throw. It'll just pick something though, instead of the highest threat. Huh? What is it? Is it more glint? No, it's gear. It's loot. It's loot! Huge! Here, are you okay? Did he go AFK? He's like, oh no, he's over on the rock, okay. I'm gonna transition from cloth gear to full that gear. I don't even give a shit. Blue gear is sexy. Yeah, who needs mana regen when you can just have, you know, a giant mana pool? Yeah, if it wasn't a banneret, he could just go ahead and summon. You ain't gonna die from anything that's not a banneret. He's doing it. He's doing it. There it goes. And here it comes. Oh, yeah, that's what I said. And I said you could dodge it. I just wasn't sure if you couldn't or not. But now it's confirmed. I'm pretty sure you could. Yeah. I knew all along. For these, they can be dazed, so I'd say, are we maxing out the bleed in like 5 seconds or less? Okay, then I'd say dazed, because then, yeah. The healers have. Oh, here comes the lag. Yep, I'm frozen. Yoink, yoink him, because that's a sork. Does Tyr not know that mouse over exists in this? Like, it's a core part of the healing? The only ability you can't do that with, and it's a bug, it's the first, it's the mend, the very first healing ability for clerics. That's the only one that doesn't have mouse over enabled for some reason. But all other abilities do. Yeah. While they're doing that, I... They're exploring. I'm trying to let you. Wearing trousers made of leather. Yama Yamaha, Yama Yamaha, Yama Yamaha, Muga Casio. Introduce you to my party. Oh, I could do this. Nah, bleeding's just better. Fire and bleeding. Another way. You have to read the synergies. Wait, what was that? Somebody not pick up their glint? I mean, I got, yeah, that's true. But I got a full, like, straight up glowing glint, like, drop. I'm happy with that. You not look at your minimap? Oh, those bushes are transparent, considering that they block vision. That's it. So you should be close to leveling again now, because I'm at 81% and I was like slightly halfway over. You're almost there. Did you get it? Yeah, I told you it'd work eventually. I will warn you. It is a pretty intensive, CPU intensive game. It's not really GPU intensive yet. Very CPU intensive. So if it looks like it's gonna cause some problems, I do recommend in the settings cap the FPS to 30, and then adjust it from there. Or if you have an external program, I use an external program to cap because it keeps resetting my FPS setting in game. I use Riva Tuner to force cap the frames. Yes. And then it goes back up so fast that it's just. Okay, good. You know. Walking in town will hurt your memory, so I hope you have some good memory. Like, that first load fucking hurts. I have 64 as well. It is using... It's using 24 gigs right now. And I'm not in town, so you can see where it's going to show off in town. It's going to... Actually, there's two different... That's okay. So let me explain. So, the private bytes, 24 gigs. The one that I can actually see is 5. Process lasso actually tells me the total amount. Yeah, the Steam download, it took me 2 hours, and I was at 91 on my internet speed. And I was like, dude, usually we're sitting at 150, so it's just a bad day altogether. Because people can't count. Lies. Kinda is, because Gildy's over randos. Oh, I got a straight up glowing glint. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. It's actually moving. And gear! Okay, you get some sleep, man. Don't worry, Human will wake you up in about 2 hours with a scream. So put me at, like, 1. Honestly, armor-wise is not nearly as important for casters as it is for the accessories. And I'm gonna say this because most armor usually just has defensive stats anyway. Most of the time. Most of the time. But accessories will actually have cast speed, mag speed, accuracy, as well as defensive stats. Same thing, so that's same way with all the accessory slots. Belts included, mostly. But if it's just straight armor, it's usually, even my cloth gear just has defensive stats. So really, it's... Congrats! So really, armor spots are not that crazy for casters if they want more damage. We need spots that will give us accessories and weapons. Which I like that freedom. That means you, as a caster, you are free to wear whatever fucking armor you want. Free Shavakadu! Free Shavakadu wherever you want. Whatever you want to be. Oh, that's lovely. Honestly, I'm going to be looking for that hybrid gear just as well in the long run. Like, when this gets closer to actual launch, I'm going to be looking at hybrid leather that comes, instead of having dex on it, it's going to have more defensive stats in general instead of just the dex. See what I can find. Because there'll be more options later on as we get recipes and more areas unlock. Oh, by the way, there's a spoiler of the continents when you're creating a character, by the way. You can see the second continent when you create a character. The background shows the second continent that we don't have access to. Next time you are just putzing around, log out, create a character, and just look at the background when you're picking your story. It shows part of the world map. And if you know where the starting zone is, you can tell it's like, wait, that's past the mountain ridge. So on the other side of the mountain ridge is a fucking huge ass ocean, and you can see the size of a different continent that's not attached. No, well, yeah, he was in here once. Yeah, he leveled with us, I think, on day 2. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude, that's like insane. Well, bards are needed everywhere, so. That's a great group. Tweaking my guide that I'm gonna make. Or jotting down notes. Hey, Captain Pigman! If you have, a small group of friends to play with, or a guild that's putting squads together, and or you are a social butterfly, it's actually really good. There is solo play, but it's a lot harder to kill certain things if you are solo. Why are there so many, like, random low levels trying to see if they can tag our stuff? Wait, did somebody die right there? There's a gold glow. That sucks. Fuck, I'm tempted to go pick it up and then run into a... Wait, is that a boss? Or is that the dog? First Fang? It's named. Wait, that's the name... Wait, is it named or is that just its general name? Oh, it's a yellow daffodil? Don't fuck with it, then. I thought it was Glint. It'd be worth it if that was a Glint. just... Oh... Yeah, and what you do is you pick it up and then go hide in a corner. Damn, your buddies refuse to try this with you? You're boned? It's not that bad 1 to 7 or 1 to 8. I am putting together a solo grind guide just for that initial phase and where to go for groups based on my own experience. Start looking for a healer. Our second healer has to leave soon. Or a bard. mean, I will. How long? How long you got? Or does she really want to go to bed like right now? Did you just level? Yeah. Like I said, if you don't mind being a social butterfly, you can get into groups just fine. But you have to express that you're looking for parties. Or form one yourself. You can also progress your levels with crafting. So if you delve headfirst into crafting, I know example somebody cooked like in one town they cooked enough wood to equal about 2 hours worth of time, and then went and did something else. They came back when they claimed it. They earned like 35,000 EXP for the wood. Revitalization, interrupt that. I don't know. I think that rapidly heals it, doesn't it? Oh, we're out damaging the heal. Never fucking mind. I thought it was gonna heal for like half its health. Oh my god. Oh, what? Hey, look. That was so much EXP. That was so much EX, Amino, with that fucking 99. I got 11k. Yeah. So just to give you an example, at my current level, I'm 15. It takes 543k, but if you went to a town after gathering, put it up to cook, and then went to a different town, killed along the way, gathered more, put it up to cook, and did that at— oh god, what's killing your ass? Oh yeah, that thing. If you set up every town to cook and you're just exploring and killing shit, doing side quests and then circle back after 2 hours and go pick it up, that's 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You know what? Plus all the killing you did and all the commissions, you can get a level pretty quickly just as well. Like, you're not fucked if you want to be just a profession monkey. So people who love that can still get EXP. And that's just for, like, a small stack. Like, that's not even, like, a full, like, stack. Like, taking ore and converting it into ingots, as an example, or cooking the wood down, or processing the wood. Yeah, so it adds up. Even fishing gives you, like, there's fishing commissions. You can do fishing commissions, and then sell the fish, or cook the fish. One of the two. I will wait. I'm okay to wait. Oh, hell no. I ain't holding this glue together. You are the glue. We will wait for you. If they don't want to wait, that's their problem. climb that rock and then jump from there. You're not that short. This. Right here. Oh. Eyeballs. It's a matter of gripping now. It doesn't want to grip. Are we too short? Nope. Nope. What the fuck? That was a weird grip. I suck at jump puzzles. Aha, wait, I didn't grip, I just kind of slid up it. Oh god. I suck at jump puzzles in Guild Wars 2. I don't want to talk about that shit, man. Fuck. I always get a mesmer to carry me through. Ha! So what is your group looking for class-wise? It sounded like you guys were looking for another support. Yeah, supports are always wanted. So we lost our second healer. So right now we only have one cleric and then one summoner support. And the tank has to be right back, so they'll probably be about 30 minutes. So it's like good tanks, good healers slash support are exceedingly hard to get a hold of. We were blessed with a fantastic tank, but not a consistent healer for the group. So we're constantly having to pug heals. Is this usually about the time you all play every day? No, it fluctuates. Um, some days we started at 3 p.m. Other times we started late. This today, I mean, we started like an hour ago, hour and a half ago. It kind of really depends so the tank is our squad leader. He's also the glue that holds the squad together, and it's the tank, me, and Samino are like the three that are always in the squad. We're always pugging the rest of the slots. Oh wait, Chu's here. Chu's been here since the start too. I forget because he doesn't talk. He's like he fits his role perfectly as the rogue. Just fades out of your mind. So it's Thrall, which we just call him Thrall sometimes. Samino, me, and Chu. Tyr is starting to become a regular. No, not really. You know what's so magical about our spot? Well, the spot that we have. It's like so many people pass by, but they don't realize that it's an okayish spot and that they just keep going. Because they don't see them in the roof. What's my feedback about this game so far? Worth getting? For its price right now, if you're interested in playing and have an okay system that could handle it, yes, if you could afford it. But don't put yourself in a position where it's like, do I get this or do I get food kind of situation. It is one of those games that requires you to be a little bit explorative if you want to be into professions. And it requires you to be a social butterfly. You can't just stand around and don't talk to people. You have to be expressive that you are looking for something to do because right now they do not have a good solo setup through the quests or through grinding areas. So outside of getting like from level 1 to 8 through quests in the starting spots, and even those quests are very spread out. You have to know where you're going to an extent. Getting past there, you have to group in order to level. Fast, anyway. So you have to be expressive. You have to get in the LFG. You have to talk to people. If you don't, you're not going to make any progress. So you either come into this game with a couple of friends or you find a guild that doesn't mind running alts in order to catch you up. It is not for the faint of heart, really. It's like a slightly harder version of classic World of Warcraft. But it's hard in the sense that it's not scienced out, whereas obviously classic World of Warcraft is scienced out. So it's a lot easier to go through it again. It's not so in Ashes. Nobody knows jack shit because they keep changing what kind of loot drops where. So we have to learn on the fly. I am currently running an i9 10850K, which is a little on the weekend for this, by the way. An old CPU. And a 5070. It's not heavy on the graphics card yet, because they have a lot of the graphics turned off in order for server stability and performance of the client user. But it is CPU heavy. So I do feel the CPU drag on it. It's why I've purposely capped the frames of the game to 30. And it is a memory hog. Right now it's using only 23,000... Yeah, it's using 23 gigs right now. I have 64 in total. When I walk into town, that jumps to like 36 to 40k. Yeah. So I've been jotting in my little notepad and trying to make a guide. It kind of weaves in as much solo content that you can possibly do in between trying to get groups for certain things. So right now, I'm actively experiencing it to make sure it actually works. Again, these characters will not stay. When they get to a more finished version of this early access, they will take it down, they will wipe the servers, and then beta 1 will start. Beta 1 will no longer have the, well, it'll still have the pay and opt-in feature, but they'll actively invite people free. So like if you don't get a beta key for beta 1 from email, then you can still purchase it to jump into beta 1 at that time when it comes around. And obviously, when it gets more finalized, Beta 2 will happen. Beta 2, there will be no paywall. Yeah, everybody will just be able to join from massive invitations and keys that are going out everywhere. But that'll be years down the line. I expect that they'll start Beta 1, and this is just a guess, based on like the phases that they do. If they do early access in phases, then it'll be early access like phase 2 in like 6 to 8 months, which will not include a wipe unless a critical error happens. But they will introduce expedited leveling. They don't have that turned on now because they're working on server stability. With all the people coming in, woo baby! Yeah, they are trying to lean towards that. It's closer to Guild Wars 1 with that though. Because you only have your main class and your off spec. But at the same time it's not the same because it augments your abilities, it does not give you new abilities. Not that we've heard so far. So an example is, let's say I take a ranger off spec, I could augment my firebolt to do more single target or more AoE based on the passives that ranger could give it. Who knows? Until they allow us to get to level 30, we won't know how that really affects. But it's not going to give you like a straight up flat ability like Arcage or Guild Wars 1 did. So I would love to see how that's going to go. Well, there's no queues right now at all. I ran just fine on a 3070 during early phase 2. Because I got my 5070 like in June. So obviously phase 1 started last year. So I was on a 3070 the entire time phase 1 and 2 was happening. So your graphics card is more than enough. Now, when it comes to CPU, that's where, like I said, it's a little... That's where the bottleneck is right now. They do not have a lot of performance when it comes to CPUs. And it's all over the place. There are versions of my kind of CPU, but like one step below, that are getting 60 FPS. No issues. But then there's also my CPU. I have to cap myself at 30. I can't run it at 60. It'll lag. So it's all over the place when it comes to optimization for CPU power. Wait, what do you mean incoming lag? Oh. Oh god. I can look through my eyes like a wig. Weirdly enough, that is tripping me out. Why do I have white eyebrows? Oh, I gotta get a picture of this. Oh my god, dude, this would be the perfect, like, picture if all of the squad could get in the middle where I see and dance along the line. And all you see is my eyebrows and hair. It's in the shape of a heart. This is awesome. There we go. And then do that. Da-na-na-na, dun-na-na-na. I had to take a picture. I gotta post that in the Discord. Hold on. So, Mina, I'm gonna post it in our chat. That is fucking funny to me. I don't know why. Yeah, that like exactly. There you go, Bob. So I don't know. I can't give a definitive answer with it. Like the performance, I can guarantee if you can cap the game at 30 and drop all your settings, though, it'll be fine. You just have to watch your memory when you walk into town. If you use process lasso, you can purge the memory when you get close to town, though. But if you only have 32 gigs, I do recommend, like, don't have anything open other than the game or Discord together. Like, don't have too much open because it'll just crash saying, you're out of memory. They have dungeons. Video has dungeons. The problem is you gotta know people to actually do them. You can't just queue up for them. That's very true. I mean, I'm playing classic. Like, literally, once my squad is burnt out and we more or less stop running as much ashes, I'm going right back to classic. I gotta level up my hunter. She's level 20. And then I'm gonna level her as far as I can, and I'm gonna make a second hunter on the alliance side, take advantage of the EXP buff when pre-patch hits. Because I want to be a goat on the alliance side, but I don't mind making my orc ahead of time, since I have a guild on the horde side that will take me for raiding in TBC. All I wanted was a chance. And so my friend and his wife got me in their guild. That, yeah. Guild Wars 2 is one of those do whatever you feel like, man, games, and it kind of. Guild Wars 2. The drop dopamine? Oh, yes. My guide is going to be including that too. You know what? Let me make sure I worded that correctly in the little guide. Just let me make a sub piece. Okay. Oh god, the eclipse is happening. Yeah, retail drop's not the same. Wait, I didn't get flashbanged. It just kind of just got dark instead. Yeah, the whole point that a lot of people want is for them to. So the problem with solo play is when you pick up a quest, it doesn't indicate whether it's mainly for solo or mainly for group. But here's the problem. Here's the problem. It's more they don't have patrols between packs. You know how in World of Warcraft you can, as a solo player before, like in Classic, you could pick off a patrol to make it easier to fight the next pack, right? They don't have that yet in Ashes. That's the main problem that prevents solo players from being able to finish their quests when they need to. You okay, Samina? You're micing up, but no sound? Hey! Thank you! We're just in wait mode. We have a decent, well, not the best spot, but it's okay. We're just waiting for our tank to come back. And then I'm gonna check the Discord for, see if we can find a cleric. Always a cleric. Either a cleric or a bard. Would prefer to have a cleric, but we can live with a bard. No. Thing is, though, we don't have an ETA on Thal. We know at least about 30. Wait, who's back? Oh my god! Is he? Wait, who's? We just apparently Chew and them watched a wolf eat somebody's ass. And I found out that if I put my camera to my wall, I can see my eyebrows and my hair like a wig, and it makes a heart. And it looks really cool. I put a picture in in our squad chat. Looks great. Like even one of you guys were dancing down there. It's 5 a.m. here, just thinking of buying the game again and play until you can't stay up. Really need a new MMO, even though it's alpha and you don't mind that. Exactly. That's how I am. Oh, Bard is the best all-rounder. Obviously, they can do everything. Okay, it's not the type of all-rounder that can't do good on what it wants to do. It's the type of all-rounder that can do it and do it well enough that they can end up doing things that other classes can't. Oh! Oh! Shit! Hold on, I gotta look through my hair. I gotta find you. I don't know where Samino went. He was miking, but then, like, didn't mic. Like, I don't know if he, like, crashed. Okay, I'm gonna check our Discord, see if we have any clerics around. I'm gonna ask in guild first. I'm doing fantastic. Let me get that freaking thing off the screen. Because our tank is back. Now we just need a healer or a support. Healer or support. Hold on, I gotta get to the LFG part of the freaking Discord. I gotta... Let's see. Yeah, 13 or higher for these mobs. We're at a relatively safe spot, but I wouldn't go lower than 13. Um, I hate it when people put up an LFG thing, but they don't have what class they are in their name or description, so I'm like, fuck. Yeah, like I said, honestly, unless you're looking for the raw stat, survivability, as long as you can tank it long enough, it will die over having the actual raw stat. Yeah, raw stat would be great, but something's better than nothing once the tank is geared. Do you think it would be hard to find groups as rogue? Not necessarily, because if a group already manages to get a tank and healer, DPS drop out all the time. Like, look, we just lost a DPS. I mean, he'll probably be back, I hope. Yeah, I could not get back into BDO. I tried. It's not that I couldn't, it's that my attention span for it and my drive to play it is no longer there. BDO. I was already leaning out of it before any. I wish I would have motivated myself and hyped myself up to stay with it, though. I would have been way bigger. Hate that, but it's whatever. It happens. Yeah, we need a support. We need a cleric or a bard. Technically, we could do a summoner and just have two summoner healers. We like. I want us to have a bard so we can have like mana, but because okay, so we have a summoner running the healing pet, and so we have Tyr who's the main healer. But we could run a second summoner if we can't find a bard or a cleric. That could work too. Just run two summon heals with a cleric. That would be enough. Can't find a healer. Where's the fucking guild chat? There it is. I guess maybe I should start putting summoner in there and they can just run double sum heals. Yeah, there's a 16 bard in the shout. Oh, yeah, Thal, I passed you lead. How do we got tank first? Tank first, then unless it is very specific, like an accessory piece, if the tank doesn't have it, Then literally, we gear the tank first. Then everything else can go to everybody else unless it's specific, like a weapon. We're just waiting for Samino to come back, and he'll... But he's a DPS. We can kill while he's not here. Oh, okay. Man. Oh, look at the squad chat really quick. Look at the picture. Oh, Samino's there. Yeah. How much EXP have I lost so far? Not much, actually. I've died maybe twice. Yeah. Dude, imagine we got all of our squad dancing on that line in that picture. It'd be great. Wish I could, like, assist invite. Wait, what do you mean? No, he's in. We lost the healer, remember? Oh! Oh, he whispered that to you, because we don't see it in chat. Well, see, then he shouldn't have advertised that he was alone. He should have advertised that Bard and whatever the fuck his friend's class is looking for group. Yeah, mage. I already forgot it. But yeah, he should have this is why I'm saying, like, people have to be social butterflies. You have to project what you want. If he wanted his friend to get in the group, he should have advertised that Bard and mage looking for group. How hard is that? Yeah, we start with our... Wait, is our healer here? Here. Left? Okay, he hearted. He's alive. Okay, we're good. Yeah, bring that puppy over here. Apply that. I wish it would at least have inspect, but I can see why it won't. Because you can PK people in this right now. There's no faction PvP yet, and we're not sure if they're planning to do so. Meaning, if they knew what you were wearing, you're fucked. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's that thing again. Yeah. Just... Oh, it's 2 sorcerers? Ooh. He can move if he has to, because this is the worst pull. Also, keep your eyes peeled. Although Vivi understands, the Slayadin might not. If a tank piece drops and you see that bard need it, everybody need it. The bard pug. If you see that pug need any blue piece, You need it as well because it's going to the tank first. Unless the tank doesn't need it, then everybody can just have fun with that. You don't know the... even though, you know, you explained it, you know, some people are just dicks. They'll need it, win it, and then leave. So it's more of an awareness thing. I had groups like that during Phase 2. Piece drops, they need it, they want it, and then they leave. Yeah, because you have gear. Now imagine if you didn't have those 3 pieces, that would have probably dropped you when you got that low. It's gotta be either Chew or Amino, because it's a physical thing. Weaken happens when you use the melee weapon. I don't know if it does it for bows, or if you just have a straight-up ability that does. E. I'm at 94.3! Yeah, pretty much. Whoops. Nobody saw that. That didn't happen. It just stopped spawning suddenly? We had no issues before. Yeah, did one... oh, one just spawned. It's possible that, just like we did, and other groups took breaks, this was spawning fast because other groups were killing in other spots. What? What the fuck, dude? It looks like you're... okay. Oh, I will. I can actually just spam now, because no, I don't have to worry about mana. Yeah, Bard is the only class that can't be lazy. Because, like, don't get me wrong, healers can't... they can be lazy a little bit. Even tanks can once they get comfortable, but a Bard has to constantly be throwing mana when they get that skill. They constantly have to pay attention who's got the lowest mana. God, I love short bow. Magic short bow is just so good. If it's on the book itself, no. Like, the properties of the attack only apply with the weapon you're utilizing when you use the attack. It's the raw stats on the stat stick that you get. But if it's an attack type, it's bound to the weapon. So, like, if it comes with, like, attack speed or some shit on it or whatever the hell, that carries over. But if it's got electrical damage on it, that is technically applying to the 1000 damage it does. Which, since you're not actively using that for your attacks, will not carry over. Yes. See, this is why you provide... This is why a mage provides elemental damage to you. Technically, Ari could do that. How do you not have the skill yet? Bruh. Oh, well, okay. Here's the kicker. What ability aren't you using when you fight? Take that point out and put it in weapon and put it on Sam. It's just, it's like, why have an ability you're not actively using? Instead, you could be doing, like, 3% more damage if you enchant somebody. Also, it takes whatever element you currently have active when you put the weapon on them. So if you want to stack the fire faster, you could enchant him with fire damage. I have Chew with lightning so that we get volatile all the time. Well, the weapon only works from combos, but since you are an archer, you combo a lot anyway from auto-attacking. Melee do it the most, especially rogues. Like, rogues fucking just light that shit up. It does, but only if your main weapon has it when you use it. Example, if you have your bow on right now, and it had said that it does like 56 like lightning damage, then yes, that would carry. However, if the book says lightning damage, unless you are physically utilizing the book, yeah, then yes. But the mage weapon only applies if you combo. Yeah, the enchant weapon, yeah. So you can choose to put fire, frost, or lightning on a target. I have Chew with lightning, so he's providing volatile for us without needing a wand. So you could put fire, and we can ramp the fire more until you can combust more often. Yep. You can tell when I do a finisher, Sam. Hold on. Where are you? When I do rapid, see, I'm doing normal. That's the finisher when it does the rapid. So you can see it right there. That's it's a different pattern from how you shoot. You just did it right there, unless that's an ability. Yeah, stop using abilities for a second, and you just gotta figure out the pattern for your finisher so you know what it looks like. It'll change how you shoot temporarily for, like, a shot. Okay, your finisher is when your character puts it sideways, when your bow turns sideways. See? He did it. Just there. Sideways. Yeah, looking like it. And then you have Deadly Finisher, which can just automatically proc randomly from doing a finisher. Yeah. So, yeah. It's a matter of getting used to what your weapon looks like when it's doing a finisher, so that you can proc it. Yeah, because if you're not using it right now, you might as well enchant weapons so that we're getting more damage when people finish. Hey, dingaling. Hmm? Yes, only one person. It's the same thing for clerics as well. They have an enchant weapon that gives them mana back when they, the person that they have it on uses a finisher, but that it also causes them to burn the target. So that's where the extra stacks of fire are coming from. So obviously, Tyr's got it on the tank. What, your health heals or you get an overshield? Yeah, that's from your weapon, the actual weapon points you spent. Mm-hmm. I love how the fucking Pug and Tyr are debating whether someone's gonna, like, how long do you think it'll be before somebody runs in the door like they think it's the front door? Why do people think that's the front door? If they look at the map, they can tell it's not. Who cheesed me? Captain Pigman. Dude, no, I don't. I don't eat that much. Wait, did somebody go in there and die? Fucking moron. It's that. It's a bug. You're cute. You. Yes. Oh my god, in the member chat on Discord, someone's like, best looking char ever. The devs know their market, and it's the fucking their archers wearing heavy and the fucking boobs are so pronounced. It looks like it hurts. That's how pronounced. That was a thing? Oh my god, dude. God, that sounds like pain. Yes, I have fired a bow. Why you... Dude, I wore... Okay. So, as a kid, I went to horse camp and they teach you all this shit. And, when I got older and I went back, I brought a flat panel, as I called it, of hard leather. And I strapped that thing down like a fucking sports bra. Because I knew better when I got older. You know, I remember that chest piece actually helped, hugely when firing a shotgun, too. Oh, yeah! They taught us how to shoot weapons at that camp. Yeah. And the shotgun was longer than my arms back then. God, I was like 14. No, you're fine. I just want Doggo to spawn, because EXP's nice. Okay, we'll get him next. That was what, 15 minutes or 20 minutes before he respawned? No, that was not an hour. I can tell you that right now. So, we killed him at around... When I scrolled up, the chat window said, I literally went off where it says, choose like wolf's up. And that's when we killed it, around there. So that was at the 43 marker, and it is 21 now, or 22 now. So, almost. It's like 40 minutes. My sense of time when grinding here is like out the window. Oh, that's delicious. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Wait, did somebody not loot their shit? I mean, you just picked that up somewhere? Oh, give that to the fucking cleric right now. Tyr about to shit his pants. He's running away because he doesn't know you're giving him gear. Because you didn't say it in party. Hold on, hold on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Somebody didn't loot their shit, so I took it. Mine. I think Tyr just... he's like... he's like, oh? And he's a guildie. Now, I don't know if I'd be as generous with a piece that didn't originally drop for a pug, but you know. Oh, here we go. Orc first. Motherfucker silenced me! Bitch! Wham!
Hey, it's me, Goku. Kami told me you were super strong. Let's have a sparring match right here and now. I want to see just how high your power level is for myself.
Stop silencing me! Yep. What the fuck? Like, Dex is farming this one green spider over and over again and getting gear left and right and recipes. RNGesus be praised, we need more gear that is not Glintor recipes! But it's not made right now, you're not able to use it right this second. So it's not that great. We're converting Ari to our group. Oh, well then good. Then you can stay. You're 14 now. Didn't you start at like 10 when you first joined us? 11? Okay. I will teach you all the mage things. By the way, once you get a magic short bow, you'll never want to play any other weapon. We're just warning you now. Dude, short bow is just too fucking good for grinding, as well as weaving abilities. Because the fucking finisher goes by so quickly, you can interrupt yourself way more often. I used a fucking short bow on my cleric even, it was great. Yeah, so I kind of laughed that Tyr runs out of mana. He doesn't auto-attack while he's healing you. That's a fizzy. I don't I don't think no, probably just tell him pass it to the guild. Dude, we get enough glint, I would never auction it, man. It's just too good. I'm still holding 3 pieces of heavy gear from the last grind area in case we ever get a guildie that's a fighter. And if we don't, I'm gonna give it to my alt. Not yet. I think the city has to be level 5 for that, doesn't it? Easiest way is just poke Missy, and next time Missy's free, they'll come find you. Yes, it is. Hello. If not, there is a channel above our head. You should be able to see apply to Fed. But yeah, if that doesn't work, tag Missy. Is Missy... Did Missy get the legitimate spelling on the server for that? I actually haven't seen their character in game, so I don't know. I would confirm that first before you mail anything. I think you can now? I don't think you could before, but you might be able to now, I think. You know what? We'll just test that. Just I'll mail you something and you mail me something. See how long it takes to get to us. Because if that works, then just be like, hey Missy, check your mail in an hour. Like, obviously you need money to do that, and I don't know if it's money or glint. I would suck if it was like dirty glint. Wouldn't be surprised though. But I think you can only send like 5 things at a time, and I don't know if there's a weight limit. We'll find out. There's a mailbox. There must be a way to send if you can receive after selling something on the auction. Yes. Well, in most people's cases, yes, but poor dude and his frog. Oh, wait. You already have this, right, Tal? Oh. Really? There's variants? So need it, then roll off the other? Everybody need it. And then, a tier 1 it. I'm slightly okay with this. You can message him or talk about it in chat and just do a swap. Because remember, Tier's not in the Discord for whatever reason. Wah! Wah. Little baby. And look at the big baby. Wah. I'd laugh if he backed up and like the wolf just spawned as he did and it just eats his ass. It is kind of trolly if you look at the map. The 2 ways to go that way, like one has the wolf and you don't know it because it blends in with the background at night. That's just a troll, man. Fucking terrain is gonna kill people. It's gonna kill people. Yeah. Except it's blue gear. Well, what did we start with first? What's in church? Church have ghosts? So I had ghosts and goblins. And then we went to golems. Well, we tried minotaurs for a little bit. Oh yeah, bears! I forgot about the teddies. They got us at least like half a level for most of us there. I already have a heroic glint from here. Like, the glint drops are not often, but when they drop, it gives you so much. Okay, we gotta start looking for a bard or a cleric or something. What? Looking for a new bard, because I like the mana. Tyr never has to worry about healing you because the bard just keeps him supplied. But the bard's gotta go soon. Oh my god! Needing, everybody need it. Oh god, no, the solar flare is happening. Oh, I lost the roll by 1 point! Yes, need it, of course you do. Man. I lost by 1. I bet this pug is having the happiest day of his life because he never thought in a guild, mostly guild group, he would get loot. You know he's shitting his pants. He's like, oh, these guys are fucking great! Honestly, you can do all content at your level, probably solo if you had a full set of that, even if you weren't a tank or a heavy user, just because of the sheer amount of stats on it. Oh my god, my eyeballs! That was definitely downstairs. I will be right back. Oh, of course, yeah. Why is everything so orange? Running. Oh, dude, this fucking bard has wonder. The other bard wasn't using it. It's the buff that's on you right now. It looks blue. It looks like a light blue color. Physical and magical attack speed increased by 6%. Mm-hmm. That was funny. Hitney. Hitney was the fighter. He's missed necklaces, weapons, armor, accessories, like rings, and oh man, I feel bad. He's playing something that everybody wants in the group, I think. The poor dude. He's very combo effective, and you have to. There's a way to manage it where you can pretty much infinitely spin in AoE. And that's the main build for when you're grinding. We had a fighter come in and teach 3 of our fighters who didn't understand when we were doing bears back during phase 1. And he's like, take this skill, this skill, this skill, that skill. And build this up, then activate this, and you can pretty much infinitely spin for like 95% of your time. And then all 4 of them were doing that in bears, so it was like a fucking blender. I should have paid attention, because now I'm gonna actually have to learn that if I ever play a fighter. Because that's your best AoE. Like, you feel like a mage when you do that, but you can literally just get it in a way where you can keep spinning the entire time and never stop. Which, that means you're constantly doing damage. Yeah, there's a way to build and a way to spec where you can pretty much keep that going. And that's why I said about 90-95%. Oh, the recipe? Oh, shit. Did we explain to the bard how this was gonna work? Okay. Did he agree or pass? He passed, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, I was right. He needs the accessories, yeah. Wait, you don't need them? Oh, I was about. Well, Samino gets it, whatever drops next. Good way to blow your 100, dude. Have I? I feel like I've been fucking, like, horrible. I haven't done much. Oh, did you get the green? Okay. No, you missed it earlier. We were fucking dying yesterday. We were at golems. And I don't know what overcame him, but our rogue decided he was gonna get in his boat and go around the donut at the golems area, and we just see him coming around the corner with that shit, and we lost our fucking minds. I don't know why. It was like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, and we were all like, what the fuck are you doing? Right now, yeah. You gotta be a social butterfly. If you're not a social butterfly in this, like, I mean, like, hugely fucking social butterfly, it's gonna be difficult to get into groups and do shit. That's like the #1 thing. So if you can't think you can do that right now, I'd wait, because they don't have a lot of good solo play shit. God, I was hungry. Oh my god, what is it? It's Glint. You know, with all this money, I'll just buy my fucking gear at this. Yes, I know. It's on purpose because I don't want somebody to just jump in the global chat and drop a fucking word that should not be heard. It's more of a precaution and safety measure for me. Because just because they are part of my squad, I don't know these people. Might have put too much cayenne. Making my nose run. Here's a random conversation. You know how if you stick a straw in a soda can, it just, like, projectiles it out, right? And even if you turn the tab around, sticking it in the hole, it still does it because it's not the right shape. You know how you actually get a straw to stay? Put the straw normally in there and take the tab and turn the tab until the tab touches the side of the straw, and it holds it in place. Ew. Hey, nice. Wait, are you fully part of the guild? Do you not have a guild yet? Oh, fuck! I'm not familiar with Citrine. Oh my. Oh, everybody can need? Need, go! I mean, go pick it up. Go pick it up. What just happened? Wait, dude, it just bugged out. It let me pick it up. Hold on, come here. Somehow, yes, I did. Did we roll the same number? That was so random. Like the second that's a bug. That was definitely a bug. That was actually hilarious. Do I plan on more AOC content? I will do as much as I'm able to do. But my main game is WoW right now because TBC is around the corner. So anytime my squad needs me, I will be playing. And I am making a guide for people who want to weave in more solo play into their group play. At least from my own experience, it's trying anyway. That was funny. Dude, for some reason, I saw blue and I was like, oh, I guess since he won the role, that's his glute, but I guess if I'm seeing blue, what I'm seeing is glint. So I went over to go loot the glint and I looted the shoulders. I don't know how that happened. Dude, it gave him no fucking, it gave him like a 3-second warning. I was faster. That means you're not situationally aware. Hey, my dwarf might like that. That person's hair is going to the moon. Every 20 minutes. We still got, like, what, another 10 minutes to go? That is a great name. Cosmic Pop-Tart. Ah, I want, the Christmas cake Pop-Tart. They have those here. And thank you for the follow, but yeah. I've been in this game since Alpha 1. I'm going Yes. I'm having soup right now. This is actually a cabbage medley. 3 different types of meat, potatoes, Italian seasoning, and a lot of fucking cabbage. And cayenne pepper. And then the next one I'm putting on is curry stew. It's delicious. Oh, I haven't had a good ramen in like over 6 years. This place doesn't have anything good here, and I suck at making homemade ramen. So I'm like, I can make a lot of other stuff. Can never get the broth right. Like I'll still eat it, but it's like it's not the same from like when I lived in Washington. Ooh, tamale sounds amazing. It's not the tamales. Oh crap! It's not the tamales I really like. It's the sauce that they're usually in. Just take some bread and go. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, hey, oh shit! Look! Oh my god! I rolled a fucking 4. Fucking Christ, dude, bruh, the pug is winning everything. So cloth gear does exist here. Chu finally got an upgrade? Huzzah. I'm RNG carried, Ari. What are you not understanding? I may not be RNG to win it, but I can get him to drop. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You just gotta know who to praise and who to sacrifice to RNGesus. What do you mean, Chu? The fact that I'm here, shit drops. Now, whether you win it is, your problem. This pug is definitely a scum like us. Hmm? You did what? let's be honest, everybody. He's gonna get the first heroic drop. None of this green blue shit, like you said. And it's gonna be a main hand casting short bow. Because that'll be just his luck. He has not gotten a weapon. I think he's the only one other than the spear to not, like, he hasn't gotten a main weapon. Purple TV. I heard of it. I use pie. My tissue. Well, that's good, yeah. I use pie on all of my browsers. Oh, wait, weapon? Ooh, 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 I wasn't paying attention. Let's see. I'll fix this because that lopsided shit was pissing me off. Ooh. Ooh. A medium? He did press need, yes. That's the... This is the first time that we're actually fighting cloth and medium. Most of the time it's been heavy. Wait, web glove? Give them to the healer? Oh my god. Here. Like, I would want them, but like, here. Give him here. He's the heal. The stronger the heals, the better the tank can stay up, as long as the tank is geared too. This is how I look at it. It's like, I gave all of the stuff to the tank, and then if I get stuff for the healer, I just give it to the healer, because I can wait. But if the tank and healer go down, guess who dies next? Me. Brawl. Get the sorcerer first. Damn, I saw something shiny and I was like, more gear? Just glint. Yes. Good. Hey, that guy's got the fat pussycat mount. That's fucking amazing. God, I'm already one full bubble in almost. Oh yeah. Damn, dude. One of the archers in the guild, he just linked his level in EXP. He's at level 22. Well, I mean, his name is, you know, Big Black Bow, so I'm assuming he's a ranger. True. He's about to be 23 regardless. No, we're not. It slows down immensely. Like, level hell is when you're trying to go from 18 to 19. I know, but it feels like it drags on forever between 18 and 19. Oh, 25 is the highest. Eventually they're going to let us go to 30, which then we can unlock subclasses. I'm going to try the meme since I like running a short bow. I'm going to take ranger as my subclass and see what happens. Because we got to learn. We got to figure it out. I'll bite the bullet. Yeah, you can. I'm doing good. We're getting a lot of gear here, so... Haven't won anything yet, but we're getting gear regardless. Yeah, nothing good yet. Like, I haven't won, but we've seen so much drop so far. We're gonna start getting... We've already started getting duplicates. I just have to win them. So an example would be like something that was originally a single target heal augmented into an AoE. Mage, what I'm guessing is that you could probably, let's say, take Chain Lightning as an example. You could probably turn Chain Lightning into more of a Thunderbolt, so it gets double damage and a single target burst instead of a chain. That's my guess, just as an example. Oh. Any settings in the game you recommend changing? I'm running everything on low except shadows. If we're talking practicality, I'd have to say down here, if you can see where my arrow is. Change how you sprint, how you dodge, how you auto attack, how you block, and what keybind you use for PvP. I've always played BDO, and Q has always been my block, so I'm used to that. So I changed it to Q. V has always been like a dodge roll for me, or a get out of the fucking way of anything. And my mouse click is my start and stop auto attack. See, I stopped, click it, starting. And then C is my weapon swap, just like BDO. So I'd say put it on things you're familiar with for that. I have I moved my buttons around on my tab and my what is it called? Fuck, the button above tab. Tab will cycle through target, and the one above it will actually target nearest enemy. Ampersand, right? Hello, where am I getting ampersand from? Thank you. I'm retarded. Can't remember shit. Where's the load? Oh, I want an ice cream cone. I know, but I use the keyboard all the time. I should remember that. But yeah, so I usually have my tab as my cycle target, and then I have the tilde as my closest target. Which closest target will save you in PvP if you end up participating in it. As well as if you're soloing, you don't want to target what's further away from you. You want to hit what's closest to you. If you accidentally tab target something that you haven't aggroed yet, then you're going to be in for a bad day. Yes. Yeah. Chevalier. Chevalier, Chevalier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Chevalier. Like, it's literally pronounced more or less the way it. And the only reason I kind of know that is because there was an anime I used to watch and they had Chevaliers. They pronounced it that way, even in the English dub. That's where it came from. That's where I saw it from the show Blood Plus. Your clan slash guild have room for a newbie? I wouldn't say why not. We are posted in the Ashes Discord. Well, it's not my guild, but you know what I mean. We have a tab for apply. And if we get too big, we just make another sub guild. So, like, we have Guild Amethyst, we have Guild Malachite, we have Guild Citrine. There's, Wait, did I just see two people level at once? Tyr and Sam? Yep, you both. Yeah, you both did. Double grats. Fed or dead. So Federation, it probably just pops up as that. The Federation. I mean, yeah, Samino did a 90. Get the sork, 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 sork. You won't lie, you haven't really played games like this. Closest I guess you've played is Diablo, which doesn't compare. Well, here's the thing, they're not going to hold it to you if you don't actually... Like, okay, so we're progressing, but we're not along the lines of elitism. So we're not going to kick you if you, like, get to level 5 and then stop playing. Just explain that you're busy and you'll wait till it's a little bit more complete if you end up not liking it. So there's no issues. I mean, hell, I got to 20... No, I got to... Yeah, no, I got to 22 before the... Oh, excuse me. Before the early access, and I stopped playing it, and I told them that. I was like, the rest of my squad got to 25, and I'm not actively looking for parties right now. And they were like, that's fine. Oh, there's choose level. Or was that a heal? I can't fucking... No, it was a level? Wait, I'm ahead of Chew? Oh my god. Okay. Dude, I'm so stoked we're getting levels. There's been so many people. Yeah, see, by the way, that's something we need to break Tyr's habit. He's trying to smack with a melee. That's cool and everything. But he should be wanding or using his ranged weapon in between healing, since you can mouse over heal. It would die faster. Unless he plans to, like, get practice in because he wants to be a paladin instead of a cleric in the end. Puppy! You know, at the rate that we're getting this summoner gear, he might drop his guild and join ours. Because be like, I've had more success with this guild. Wait, what? The servers are gonna go down for maintenance? Somebody in the guild, read the guild chat for Amethyst. Somebody said, does anyone know how long the servers will be down? Said 3 hours. What? Hold on. Wait, is that in 30 minutes? Are they going down at 1 a.m. PST or EST? Kill me. Bruh. Right? Yeah, you can put Ruka. Dude, we all just lay down for a 3-hour nap and get up. If we're lucky. Ooh, 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 ooh. What did I roll? I rolled a fucking 50. Somebody rolled a 100. No, okay, that's for the stream. Dude. Yes, everybody does. It's blue, man. Yes, neat on it. Torgy. Tort, loot it quick, loot it quick, loot quick, loot quick. Run up there, get it quick. Because for some reason, blue gear becomes publicly available really quick. I was able to ninja loot earlier. Nobody, because I gave it back. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, go ahead. You can put my name in there. Also, keep in mind, you can, if you don't feel like grinding at the time or you can't find a group for something, you can learn to get into some of the professions. Processing like raw ore into ingots and raw wood into like usable lumber gets you EXP when you pull it from the forges. And somebody said like a small stack takes about 2 hours, but it's like 35k when you claim it. So you can start a forge in one town, collect enough, and go to a second forge in another town and put it in there and do it. I don't know if they share or not, but you could just do it for each forge and then just get a bunch of EXP that way too. And then do the commissions. I think it's funny that they haven't renamed the channels in the Ashes Discord just to say early access. No, I have two. Iron. I always know if I get something white because I'm looking at the bottom right of my screen when I'm looting. I'm like, did I get something? It literally was a last moment like assignment too. Like it was during like immediately after the guild meeting. I wasn't actively looking for a squad, and then it was brought up. It's like, so does anybody not have a squad? And I mentioned that it's like I'm not actively looking for one, but if there is one, I'll join. And so Saul's like, we're looking for two more, and me and Chu immediately like left a post message in there. I'm actually sad that the servers are gonna go down for like 3 freaking hours. I'm not sitting here for 3 hours. Like if the squad falls apart, then we'll just start upstream the next time we convene. It'd just be considered a short stream, which is fine. Well, the good news is there's always half a squad for Thal that we just like we're each on a leg and somebody's on an arm. Oh my god. Thal, you are Thal Daddy. You have 3 dwarf children. We're all the 3 that stuck around are the shortest. That's hilarious. And now we got Ari. Let's see. How tall are you? Okay, you can get a piggyback. No. He can sit on Thal's shoulders, and I'm on an arm. Fucking Chew's on an arm. Sam's on a leg. We need another dwarf. Yeah, I made a humanoid for like pretty much every single phase, even when Dwarf was released, and I regretted it. When I finally made a dwarf, I was like, this is so much fun. So I'm a dwarf now. I think I'll just always be a dwarf. See, usually I'm like, since I played Wildstar, I've gotten over the fact that I always must look like the best fucking aesthetically pleasing. So I played more Dash because that was like, it just was cool. And so that kind of broke my habit of always picking Blood Elf or something in WoW. So now it's like my main on retail is a fucking Tauren. Oh god. I love it. It's fun. Um It's more like I like when I'm standing idle and the tail swings back and forth. I have a problem just watching that. Like a fidget spinner with a Tauren tail. I think it's funny that when they changed the passive racial for Tauren, everybody was a cow suddenly. I forget when they changed that. I think that was when... Did that happen in Kata or Mist when Tauren passive changed? Yeah, their passive became, it went from like increased stamina or something like that to like critical by 2% for heal and DPS, which is huge.
Itty bitties.
Thomas, thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. The servers are going down in like 20 minutes for like 3 hours. I'm trying to get an actual like head count for our squad, trying to figure out is everybody going to be here in 3 hours or are we just going to reconvene tomorrow afternoon? Sometimes you just have to be the leader of said groups, and that's what people don't like. Yeah, that's why we pushed it all onto Thal. I can maintain a group that already exists, but when it comes to putting it together, fuck that. I think my alt is going to be a fighter because I wanted to pick in a tanky but difficult to find for group class to test my guide, my leveling guide. And then obviously I still need to make tweaks as I'm leveling her. So we'll see how that goes. I will not be streaming her adventure unless we get like a really good grind group some spot. But I will be testing the guide on her. What? 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 Is this the same one I have? Yes. 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 No! Oh. Well, looks like Ari's gonna find out the deliciousness of shortbow. That shit will oh god, you're gonna love it. I better see you use it. What do you mean? Use it now. Did you loot it? Did you go loot it? Why? It's gonna level like fucking mad. Yeah, you once you have it, you're never gonna swap off it. It's too fucking good. Put it on. Put it on. Put it on. I want you to feel the joy. Finisher chance. Finisher chance, penetration, bleed. I use bleed, but you can use the other one if you want to. And then just raw damage. Yeah, that's a good point. There you go. You'll never want to never not have it now, huh? It's too fucking good. I took a picture for you. I took a picture for you. That combo setup that I have right there does the most damage. I've tried moving all the nodes around. That does the most damage so far. Time to collect the materials and have someone make it for you. Or just get RNG carried for, like, magic gear. Or wait, you're busy. Sorry, can't help you. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I've already gotten you a boost. So, it shits on wand, I'm sorry, it does. Oh yeah, for PvP, yeah. Damn, what the fuck just smacked you? Yeah, so when you're grouping with people, you can run bleed, but when you're running by yourself, I recommend run one of them snare. Wow. Yeah, and you have to turn your songs off in order to trade. Yeah, I've got that in the back of my mind. I'm really good at as long as I here's how my memory works. Somebody just leveled. Yes. How my memory works is they have to I have to visually see it. If I visually saw it, then I'll remember. Wow. I lost the roll on the upgraded short bow. I'm glad a guilty got it, but still. I'm so sad that like the day where everybody's like well rested and ready to go, and the server's like maintenance. Oh, Ari, I don't know if you heard me. When you're fighting alone, change one of those bleed nodes to a snare so you can kite. And that's it. Literally it. Yeah, every class should. If you're soloing, you always change one to snare. It's a bug with certain weapons. It's like half frames for some reason. I know. I don't understand why it does that. Oh my god, Samino, because of your gear now, you look like you're top heavy and have no legs and you're gonna fall over. You skipped leg day. Oh my god, dude. Hey, he's a short toga wear. Oh, now that he pointed it out, now I can't not see it. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. Somebody in chat like pointed out your ranger animation for some reason is like half frame. That's weird. It's doing half frame, like it's loading every other frame. It looks like it's straight out of an 16-bit animation, is what he put it as. Oh, that's... Now that I see it, now it's gonna bother me. Dude, your bow can't keep up. That's fucking weird. That'll be the last dog. I went to go look. It's not my loot. 5 days, but we've had a lot of downtime in between it. So day 1, we got to level 9 with 90% into the level. Day 2, we got to 11. And then day 3, we didn't move much. We got like a level and we had to go. Got to 15 on day 4. And then I'm 16 now. Today. But I've only been here like maybe 2.5 hours. we kept having problems with finding a group that would go to Oakenbane because we were lacking healers. So we had to go back to Golem, so our leveling slowed down hard on day 3-4. We had to go back to Golems, which are slower for us. But it was consistent. Well, the max level cap is 50. But they have us capped at 25 for the early access. And we know that by opening this and mousing over here, and it says, weapon proficiency, max level, it's very tiny font, level 50. This says 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh my god, who's dying? The heal is Here, I can help. Yeah, by the time we get mana, we might be able to kill like 1, maybe 2 things before service goes down. It's gonna effectively severely slow down. It severely slows down the second you get above 15. Like, we got to 16, but we spent like a whole day getting 14 to 15. Dude, we could have easily kept going. Everybody had the energy to go like 3 more hours during, and then it's like, oh, we're gonna have maintenance for 3 hours. Not down for 15 minutes. Fucking 3 hours. I'm so mad about that. We had a great fucking group. Well, we know where we're coming back to when the servers come back on. Well, not. I mean, next time we convene, I should. I mean, we started this group at what, like 7? No, chew. No, we wouldn't. We'd be about 17, 18. Because we've been here for about 2.5 hours. What do you mean? I leveled before you, didn't I? What percentage are you at? Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, for one thing, so how credit functions is whoever gets the first hit has 10% more that the enemy has, or the other person has to do before in order to overtake you. They overtake you, that means they did like 60% of the damage or so, and then they get the credit for the loot. And that's if it's a one other person smacking it. So if a group is smacking it, even if you have tag, they can take it from you relatively quick. Because they can overtake your 10% first hit easy. Damn, I was hoping for like a last minute piece of gear. Come on, come on, come on. Get a kill and drop Chew some daggers. Probably. Yeah, it's not so bad if you're in a group, because you can make sure that the tag stays in your group. The problem is making sure that you can fill a role that a group is requiring, and again, you have to be a little bit assertive. You have to put yourself out there. You have to say that you are this class looking for this content at this level range. If you're not sure where to go, you can always use the LFG when they invite you to a group, then you can make way to where their arrows are and you can figure it out. The hardest role to be, obviously, is the tank, because that requires you to have quick learning and understand if something is doing damage to you. So I'm usually the first one, because I'm just used to providing this role for everybody, to be very observant to figure out what the mobs are doing. When somebody dies to something, it's like, no, I know exactly what killed you. This, and the other thing. And they're like, oh, because I'm good at that. Hey, last minute glint for the end. I have 2 heroic glint. Looks like I'm going shopping. Can we make it? We got 1 minute. We gotta kill it in 1 minute. And then we have to back off if we don't loot it quick. If you got loot it. Loot it, loot it, loot it, loot it. Pick it. Don't go back in. Don't go back in. Back up, back up, back up. Everybody run. Okay, so that's where the highwayman spawns. I'm gonna go this way. Right here, through the rocks. Because that's... I know it was safe. Yeah, right here's safe, I know. Okay. GG. Great grind. Is there a max size to a group? For a group, 8. For a raid, I think you can have up to 50 people. But obviously you don't get EXP or quest credit unless it is a raid-specific quest. Or a mob that is meant to be killed in a raid. I didn't win a single piece of gear, but so much gear dropped. But I did get a level and a half, almost. Okay, so the servers are going to go down for like 3+ hours. I'm going to call it here as consider it like a short stream, and we'll pick it back up tomorrow when the group reconvenes, and we'll be at this same location probably. Well, maybe on the other side where there's more mobs. As our tank gets more geared, as our healer gets more geared, and as our levels increase, we need to be able to pull more. So we're probably going to go find a more heavy spawned area, and then hopefully we can claim it. I'm just going to go ahead and exit now. That was a nice, easy, quick little short stream. That was fun. Again, thank you for the follows. Thanks for chatting. And we will be back tomorrow. Well, in like, so somebody doesn't come on until 6 p.m., so over 12 hours from now, depending on the squad. But again, thank you for being here. Thank you for the subs. It was a small stream. We were hoping for longer, but they kind of sprung that maintenance on us. We weren't quite ready for that. Okay, I'm gonna go chillax.